And a good rah to you as well, Rack. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Am I crazy? The game is like just barely not lined up correctly. Okay, there we go. Stray pixel eliminated. No audio, Elfelt? RIP. Hopefully, well, sucks that you don't have audio, but... This is interesting. Because this means, because the bot is open. Hold on. Well, no, because here's the thing, that it sent the message, okay, Elfelt says it's time to play the quiet game. So it sent that part, so that part of the bot is working. The part that actually does the moderator action of timing out a user did not work. I am flummoxed as to why this would be the case. Hold on, let me try something. Have to go? Well, see you later, Elfelt. Also, welcome in, Perched, if I forgot to say hello. Hello, not a bot. This is curious, because the silencing a chatter should... Nothing should have changed between yesterday and today. Between yesterday and today, it should be exactly the same. So, riddle me this, Batman. Base Rack is not a mod. So, Wumpst is going on here. I also spelled Base Rack wrong, so... Yeah, but that, like, double should not be a mod. Why are you saying, oh, the mods will not be silenced? Conditional. If the target user is mod, chat message, the mods will not be silenced, username. Your timeout of VIP removes VIP, I think? No, it does not, because if that were the case, Rack would not be VIP. I don't have to re-VIP people. It does remove moderator. It does remove moderator, but it does not remove VIP. I don't actually... I'm gonna be real with you guys, I don't know why this mod isn't working. Not mod, I don't know why this command isn't working. Don't do the command, I'm gonna exit and restart the bot. What a wonderful opening to a Tuesday morning. How's your Tuesday going, by the way, guys? Outside of the bot problems, I've got tea, I'm quite content, I still have insurance bullshit to deal with. But it's what it's. If target user is mod equals true, send the message the mods will not be silenced. If target user is mod equals false, then timeout the user, send the other message. Okay, well, you know, restarting the bot seems to have fixed that. Okay. We're golden. Alright. Friend, you spoke to someone from a different country since like 3 a.m.? That seems fun. Let me get back into the puppet posting mindset. It's a foggy night in Hotel Krat. And I just remember I spent a lot of time upgrading. Did you have anything else to say to me, Mr. Geppetto?
Of Krat. Ask me any.
Nope. Moth, I thought you were guilty gearing, then other gaming afterwards. I only did that for Friday. I only did that for Friday of this week. Yeah. Rack's memory serves him well.
The House of Vanini.
Hello, buddy. Motivity crank, garbage. Advanced crank, garbage. Cranks, garbage. You can always silence them if it no work. True. So true.
I know my way.
I no longer have moonstones to upgrade my rapier.
Welcome to...
Blah, you are dead? That's no good. We're over in... Now I'm curious. There's a doggo guy here. Moth, do you like peaches? I do like peaches. It's very, when they're in season, all around Colorado, you can buy Palisade peaches, which are peaches from a specific, well, from the Palisades. And they are very good. Is not there a doggo here? You feel compelled to say yes, but you're not actually fond of them. Entrenching. This place is still poisonous. I don't like that. Oh, hey, buddy, my bad.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you? So I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
Do I just keep setting him to dangerous places? You better not murder people. Here we go.
See? This is how we rebuild trust, you and I. I'll take another chance on you. I'm nothing if not magnanimous, you see? But beware, a hound's teeth.
If I come to regret this, I will run my sword through you.
Tricked me with your lie. You disappoint me.
I'm
But I'm no stranger
made
to
up for
beneficence,
it.
So I shall let it pass one more time. Know that even my forgiveness has its limits. Remember, the hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck. You tricked me with your...
I like how he doesn't entertain the thought that perhaps I was sincerely mistaken in thinking that I beat the boss of this area and therefore made this area safe. It was an honest mistake, and yet he paints me a liar. Have at thee. Imagine Souls game. No need to imagine. We've got Dark Souls 2.5 on screen right now. Anyway, last time on Moth Plays Lies of P, we killed a servant of God. And sing praise, for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. How'd that work out for you, buddy? Are you still here, lady?
It's too late to stop me with a measly holy mark. I wonder what your flesh tastes like.
Huh. You okay? Can I still do the holy mark? Or is she just like a goner? You sit tight real quick. I'm gonna go do some investigating. I have no emotional attachment to the character, but if I could have prevented her from turning into a zombie, then I'd feel kind of bad. Right. Fable art, okay. Vivid ergo fragment. Path of the Pilgrim. Fuck you. Alright. They're using weapons now.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Never heard that saying before. I cannot use that right now. Understood. Panini Engineering. Shortcut for later. Trash fire, we love trash fires. Nope, that's a bear trap. That's a bear trap. Ow, fucker. You surprised me. An acidic crystal spear. With an A in advance. Huh. Streamer. We play puppet game. Wow, I wonder if that enemy falls down from the tree when you walk under. Are you just chilling? Are you supposed to be there, or are you glitching out? Okay, it straight up looked like you were just caught in a falling animation up on the tree, my bad. Keep your eyes on the trees, Pinocchio. And on the floor, because they've put traps here. Die. Ooh, you're a big bugger, as the English say. Door stuck! Door stuck! And then they blow up with their arms falling off. Okay, makes sense to me. They pop like balloons. I wouldn't say I'm in the greatest spot here. Health-wise. Why is Jiminy Cricket lighting up red sometimes? Sorry, Gemini Cricket. Oh, that's probably why. Welcome in, Cuber. I wasn't overreacting the overreaction. Yeah. Welcome in, Cubert. Hope you're doing well. The entrance to the tomb slums. Alright, one at a time, please. We've got a gentleman's duel. Alright, you're breaking the one at a time rule, but that's fine. I'm just gonna put this out there. Until I find a weapon with a moveset as, like, stupidly useful as the rapier, I think the rapier's moveset is OP. To, like, back up after the poke. I don't know, I really like it. Also, that's fucked up, not a bot. We don't want to kickstart the loss of innocence of Cubert, the only chatter pure of heart. The only one worthy to wield Mjolnir. Whoa, that's a big creature. That's a big creature for 30 pennies. No! No! I didn't perfect block. Joined a Wanted Frankie stream the other day. Found out he's ace. As ace person and also pot main, wonder if this might be a common denominator amongst Potemkins. Perhaps. Potemkin's only got one thing on the brain, and that's bustin'. We like to run the gamut in this chat, the ace and the non-ace. Fuck me. Ah! Anyways. I refuse to believe you don't step in the trap accidentally. Come on now. Right, where was that butterfly? Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. The most blank slate human alive. True neutral. True neutral. Wow, fuck off. Just you? Alright. I'm gonna try not to fall down immediately now. Wanted, Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is Malum District, so be extremely careful when entering it. Black Rabbit Brotherhood, noted. What's everybody's favorite card game? I like Pichu. Pichu's very fun. I do not think I am particularly good at keeping a poker face, unfortunately, so games where I have to lie are probably not great. Didn't mean to do that, actually. I meant to do that. Tichu. It's like a 4-player card game. Is this not where the guy jumped out last time? Perchance not. What's up with, like, painting white over the rungs of these ladders? Just in case I get a stargazer, I guess we'll go down this way. But teach you, it's a what do they call it? A trick taking game. So you start a trick, everyone goes around. If the trick is like singles, it's okay, the next card played has to be of a value higher than the last card played. And then if no one can play a value higher, then whoever played the last card gets to take the trick. And then certain cards are worth points and whatnot, and there are special cards. See them in the night, or a subtle way of saying go this way. Scribbles of slumber's resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Ooh, lore. The common game in Singapore called Daiti, also known as Big 2, that's really fun to play. Hell yeah. I've always wondered how these... Hold on, this game just pulled a Dark Souls. Dark Moon Crescent. I've always wondered how these like elevators in the Souls games would actually function in real life, because it seems like just a way to sell to you that the elevators could work. I don't know how the mechanism they're using actually would work, in that you could step on like a pressure plate and get the elevator to move, or hit a lever, get the elevator to move. Ow. Kind of expected to hear card games that you commonly hear, but there's so many card games out there, there's so much stuff you can do with just cards. There's like, I don't know, there's a reason that like the most, or the earliest, like the earliest games would have been card games or dice games. I think they've found like quite old dice made out of bone. No, dice and cards predate chess almost certainly. Ah, I got murked by an enemy. There's a version of deity called Asshole Deity, where the players, normally up to 7, are ranked from king to beggar, and the top 2 ranks and lower 2 ranks have to swap the lowest card from the highest rank and the highest card from the bottom 2 ranks. This may seem unfair, but if one of the lower 2 ranks makes everyone in the game pass their turn, the value of their cards is reversed. Entrenching. Paper wasn't made till 480. Well, I mean, saying like cards, not necessarily. I guess I'm being too loose. Probably not card games. Certainly dice games, though, are older than chess. Chess was played by Vikings. It's funny that you mentioned Vikings, considering that, like, chess originated in India. I think Viking chess is a separately invented board game. You're gonna cause me problems. There's a thing called Chinese chess there. You never learned how to play it. Chinese chess is, well, if I remember correctly, chess or chaturanga originates in India. It gets adapted by China, which goes to Japan, becomes shogi, stays in China as Chinese chess. Alright, we've got the Slum Shack key. Only that because he was a chess set based on the chess set that they dug up when they found from the Vikings. Vikings back in the old days waiting for the next chess balance update. They probably waited a while. There actually was chess balance updates. It used to be, well, castling wasn't always a rule. You used to have to manually castle, and in games like Shogi, you still have to manually castle. What was the other rule? En passant was a patch note. Was new content. It was actually a hot fix because they patched chess. My game is running very slow. I'm apologizing right now. You should be on medium. Okay, there we go. A guest character in chess. As long as it's 2B from Nier Automata, I'm fine with it. Yeah, my computer could not handle this rain on, like, max settings. Potapkin in chess.
1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
How'd that work out for you, buddy? Hammerfall across the board, grab the king.
Safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
You sound rather pleased with yourself. Hold on. This is like, and this is an Arkham Asylum type beat. It would be, okay, I would be down to buy like a Strive, not even just a Strive, but like a Guilty Gear chess set. My only qualm with it would be you would probably have to make Leo Whitefang king just because of lore. You broke the tip of another nail. Rip. Can't grow. Why can't you just grow your nails out? You either get the damage or bite them off. I wish I could give you advice on this, but my form of exercise is rock climbing, so I actually cannot have nails. It's illegal. I have since getting more serious about rock climbing, I haven't had to, but I've just stopped painting my nails, because if I paint my nails and then go rock climbing once, it ruins them all. Dim ergo. This is just the Dark Souls 2 pit puzzle. Wait, is the Malum district just Blighttown? What about Kai? No, but if Leo is king, you can have his knights as pawns. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's not practical. I just don't like Leo White thing. What's this say? Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. You need to realize that I do not read at 600 miles an hour. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. I get the sense these Black Rabbit Brotherhood fellows aren't too keen on being neighborly. Could do one side as Leo and the other side as Kai, because he has an army too. Yeah. What are you guys doing here? I like you guys. Your masks are cool.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you
Brother, I'm built different.
But look at you.
You have no idea how many times I was burnt to a crisp.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains
You
who rule
did not
this
have to
area.
ask. I'm down.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
I'm already
We
ride or
know
die for
hideout
you.
is stuffed with treasure, and it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you've been a
You-
smart choice.
Absolutely.
Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Can I only talk to you? You're not gonna talk to me? We're gonna use one strive character per side, Potemkin and who for the rook? May.
I like it.
It only
fight
makes
on.
sense. Totsugeki!
I like it. Let's fight on. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Nice.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? How are you, dumbass?
You're actually following me? Hey, buddy. Okay. What would a DP do in chess? And Knight's DP. You guys are actually, like, for calling me a dumbass, you guys are actually doing pretty much exactly what you said you were doing, which is, like, way beyond most NPCs in a game like this. Literally, the only thing you guys need to do to exceed my expectations is not betray me at the end. The bar is so low. I don't like what I'm covered in. Huh. Okay, rolling gets rid of it. And you guys still aren't, like, leaving me, so... I don't know how fun it would actually be. I've got an idea for a chess variant that would be way easier to do online than over the board, but you could do it over the board as well. But I think since, like, black is at a disadvantage because black goes second, it's like a half pawn disadvantage. Hold on, let me read lore. Have a taste of La Bluey's, the greatest wine in the world. The La Bluey's winery has a long history, vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy color, known as the Ruby of Heaven, its delicately matured scent and taste, its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Bluey's. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Nice. Souls-like games look so cool. I appreciate them and their dark atmosphere. Okay, sharp pipe. Vivid ergo fragment. Yeah, you guys are already better than I could have hoped for.
It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
What about you, Fox? Pretty lady, just tell me and I'll do what you ask. My brain can't handle trying to, like, shoehorn every fighting game mechanic into chess. I didn't think that's what we were doing. I literally just said, like, oh, it would be cool if the pieces were shaped like the Guilty Gear characters. So you guys have fun figuring out the nitty-gritty.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. Turned out to be Geppetto's puppy. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down.
I'm gonna be real with you,
What a deal!
Black Rabbit guy.
Run, you idiot!
I don't know if your population is, like, as intelligent as you think they are. I'm thinking most of the inhabitants of this area have already been turned into goo monsters. To the point where I don't think giving giving orders over an intercom is probably not, like, getting you very far. You just keep going. Yeah, we're running Souls game rules. Which is just give less fucks. A patient amulet. Oh boy. Ow. I am not a fan of these bear traps in this game. Had to use so many of my whatever we called the healing item in this game. At a certain point, you guys have to, like, understand, you're just making an entirely new board game. There's nothing chess-related anymore. You're just trying to make the Guilty Gear board game. I understand that you're upset. Where's do I go, however? Ah, here's the ladder. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll be back. Star fragment obtained. Vivid ergo fragment obtained. I like how the boards don't just fall through, they fucking kersplode. If you step on a rotten board, it just obliterates itself from existence. Not a big fan of the, like, feedback on the intercom system every so often, I'm gonna be honest. Bone cutting saw blade. Anyway. Let me see what I just got in terms of amulets. Well, okay, first of all, I've got bone cutting. It's a type of great sword. Patient amulet, increased stamina recovery speed. Well, I like more damage on... You know what? We're not really fighting puppets here now, aren't we? So why not? Until we're fighting puppets, I don't think we need the, like, puppet damage. Ah! Speaking of puppets, hey buddy, hanging out? Ah! It looks like we have to go over there. Someone pick up the dang phone. It's been ringing for a minute. Is this not the path forward? You would think by going up, given that nowhere else provides a way to go, would be the way to go. Ah. There's not like an extra place to go up here, is there? No, methinks not. I'd like to get up there. That's Borkin. Ooh, this must be new. Gemini's Iron Protection. What's that do? Temporarily protects current, ergo even it. Okay, so baby game item, understood. I don't think a building inspector has touched Krot in the last 100 years. Some of these buildings are quite poor. It's the Riddler. This is Arkham Asylum. We're just playing Arkham Asylum.
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Probably a candle, I'm gonna say.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating?
Well, when the other option is very obviously wrong.
Impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay.
But I might be.
I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key.
Did the subtitles get mixed up?
Give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar.
Did I just get the wrong subtitles for that?
Now, but don't go too far.
Alright. That was indeed Riddler Arkham Asylum. Is this the shortcut right here that I should open? Yes, okay. First down. Well, well, well. Look what we've got here. How are you doing, aggro? Hope you're doing well. Father Mucker. That's fucked up. You're good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good myself. You can't ban me. I am the lord of this realm. My twink ass could definitely crawl over those boxes, but whatever. Immersion. Broken. Maybe it's part of my limitations in my programming as a puppet. Oh. You dick. I would shoot you if the game let me lock onto you. There's no shot you're a normal... There's no shot that's a normal human being. That's gotta be a... at least a puppet, if not like an infected. She leapt easily 60 feet in the air. How tall do you think that building is? That's 2 stories. She leapt 2 stories into the air like it was nothing. That's suspicious as fuck. Red Lobster Inn. Taste the essence of traditional dishes from Karat. You could do that? Alright, my bad. Oh god. I'm not a fan of that. Hold on. Yeah, okay, there's a shortcut over here. I need this. Open, 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 open. Well, good enough. We got the shortcut. That's 80% of what matters. All right. Now I can kill. Well, I will kill, but it might take a couple attempts. The ads are what kills me. How, Atta? I'm doing well. I'm doing well indeed. Outside of the looming threat of having to talk with people on a phone, I'm doing pretty fine for myself. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... There we go. I'm gonna shoot you in the face, though. That was more of the arm, but it's what it's. They haven't called it. So here's the thing about dealing with insurance companies, yes, specifically, but almost any company where you have a subscription where it's really easy to get a subscription but really hard to cancel a subscription, is they straight up will like try to get you to, they'll hang up on you and be like, okay, someone else will call you in a bit, and then they just never have that person call you, and their hope is that you just get tired of them and stop calling. So I'm dealing with that, which is frustrating, but Monad Charity House Guide. Welcome to the Monad Charity House. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad family's sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details on sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Ah. Is this where the donkey enemy graduated from school, perchance? Yes, Romeo. Obviously a Bedman reference. A Bedman reference before it's a Romeo and Juliet reference. Surely. Got feedback from the first attempt you did with Lockheed, but I don't know how I meant to approach people as Nago without Fukio. I'm curious what feedback you got, because you are correct in your estimation. Fukio is the only way you're gonna make up distance. I mean, you can if you want. Also, like, I will say, like, anything I say is starved from the context of, you know, the actual fight. If Fukio is your only thing you're doing to get in, then yeah, you could be overusing it. Here's another thing about fighting games. You don't always need to be the person going in. It's a two-player game. Sometimes you can just try and wait. And worst case scenario, nothing happens. But you could catch the other person when they use their risky moves for getting in. Waiting is so boring. Well, if losing games is more exciting, then be my guest. Like, I don't know if that sounded harsh or not, but like, yeah, waiting is boring, but it's also why you're losing if you're not waiting. Legion Caliber.
I thought there were no more survivors. But
you appear
you're new. I do love a bit
everywhere,
of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I like your honesty, kid. But you should know that if you're not one of us, the bosses will feed you to the monsters.
I have killed every monster that has come
If you,
across.
Give me a little something. I feel like I'll remember that you belong here. How does that sound? Just show me your sincerity.
Fuck it, I'm generous.
Oh, I completely forgot. You must be new, eh? Go ahead and take a look. Let's keep this between us, eh?
Can make anyone staggered. Do 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 do. Give me a couple abrasives, just in case. Actually, give me a record. Playing against Kai and Nago spamming projectiles. Yeah, Nago, it's hard to deal with projectile spamming. But also, it means Fukio, you don't want to do it because projectiles hit you when you're in Fukio. Can't I play the piano? Talking with Cubert a lot earlier, and they said to use that against the slide. Does Guard Crush go through pot armor? I know not. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome to the Red Lobster Inn. May I give you a welcome gift? There it is. Ha. But guard, so armor for like pot buster moves, armor doesn't work against overdrives, but it pretty much works against everything else. Now, if I had a 30-foot vertical leap, I would probably go up there and follow the Black Rabbit girl. I do not have a 30-foot vertical leap, so I am left struggling in the Red Lobster Inn. Am I crazy? Do 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 do. Is it not this way? I'm going insane. Okay, the Red Lobster Inn on this side of things was the entrance, and then I unlocked the shortcut down there. So this other Red Lobster entrance that looks exactly the same must be... This must be the continuation. Got you.
Looking good.
Hey, friends.
Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
I mean... Bitches ain't shit, right? Again, if they can fail to betray me at the end of this, they will have exceeded my expectations as an NPC. I didn't need that fable anyways, it was weighing me down. Sometimes you open doors normally, Pinocchio, and sometimes you just fucking manhandle that shit. I don't know what the difference be. That's more of a pig than a rabbit, let's be honest here. That's just a bucket. You just have a bucket on your head. I don't... Some of you I can take seriously. Like, that's a serious taking mask. Buckethead, I don't think I can take him seriously. Liar. I mean, that's metal as hell. I think you need to ditch the Buckethead. He is cramping your style.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like
Didn't mean to do that. It's a gang fight. It's a gang fight. There's zero way of stopping an armored attack bar grab. No, if you hit the armor goes away, and if you hit before the move connects, then you hit. Like, for example, Giovanna's Far Slash can hit the first armored frame, and then because it hits 3 times, the next time it hits, it will just, you know, dome Potemkin in the head.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
Leaving you behind, I fucking died. Oh, no, that was Gemini talking about the... Okay, Gemini, we need to have a talk here. Okay, it's okay if people lie to us if they're hot and in animal masks. Alright, now that that's settled.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like love.
The armor and hammerfall. Also, yeah, Cupid's right. The armor only tanks one hit. You can do hammerfall break to get like double armor, which is kind of cheesy, but
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Gotcha.
why has he got Guts Berserker sword?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Gotcha. I'll make sure to recycle your pals.
How has this Black Rabbit Brotherhood avoided being infected by the things that are infecting everyone else? That is my lore question. So it seems the entirety of the Malum District is big ergo monsters.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. It's been a while since I've got anyone 6 feet under. Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Gotcha.
Alright, we might be here a minute.
Bring it on.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Lorenzini, not Vanini, Lorenzini. The proudest thing you've done in Clipped was when you fake flicked into Pot Bust on you, Atticus. Well, I'm glad to be a part of your proudest thing.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I'm gonna kill your child ass. Come on. No! Double teaming is unfair. Yeah, Hammerfall is a charge input, which unfortunately is... I feel like charge inputs are pretty hard for people.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Gotcha. I'll make sure.
I've not caught the timing on this Black Rabbit Brotherhood guy. When every friend's got mad at you for playing Pot, I switched over to try it and he was like, Pot's this slow, how do you play him? Everybody wants Potemkin damage. Nobody wants Potemkin's move speed. SMH my head. I mean, realistically, drill kick in neutral will probably win more times than it loses if you're below floor 8. Nah, I don't feel like doing a pull here. I'm also it's shrimply a gank boss. Every Souls game's got it. I must shrimply be better. I didn't need the Fable, it was weighing me down. You can tell that the Fable button is the interact button in Elden Ring. Can't you change settings? Why would I?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
That timing. You actually like that hole-in-one as a move now. You get a new launch attack that can reroll and cancel into a combo and also hit items back. It definitely adds some flavor to an already interesting character. That is for sure.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
I don't even think the voice talking there is the guy beating me to death with a sword. You didn't put me 6 feet under. Your brother did. You just don't fuck with Chip's design. Those are fighting words around some parts.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Now, imagine if I can perfect parry that spinning one. You dislike Johnny's design. I could see that. Not, you know, cowboy pirate ain't for everybody. Cowboy pirate samurai ain't for everybody because he's got a katana as well. He's kind of just like what is what like slightly nerdy kids think is cool.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother. It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
This R1 spamming motherfucker. How does one deal with projectile spam? If you're a faster character, you can jump over it. If you're a slower character, kinda dash block is kind of what you gotta do.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
I don't know. I don't play slow characters. Can you fuck off?
Gotcha. I'll make sure I solve your path.
Aggro, you're asking for counterplay to projectile. You've been offered it, and yes. Yes, you lose a little bit of your bar and potential for Fukio. The upside, the trade-off being you beat projectile. It's a resource, you've got to use it one way or the other.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Is it possible to perpetual grab someone like if they're in a corner and you time it perfect, can you keep grabbing? I mean, they can beat it with like backdash or grab. There's no way to grab people in a way that they can't deal with it. Yeah, they can grab tech, they can backdash, they can jump. Ha! True British fighting. True British fighting indeed. I think I've got the timing down on this. It would be a lot easier if when they send the ad in, the additional enemy, like the big guy stopped attacking you. But that ain't how these types of fights tend to go. Can't believe you made an Axel friend around your skill level in Asia. Can't wait to run sets with them. I'm happy for you.
I'll make sure I saw you.
I don't know, Hubert. Some people live in towns of like 60 people, so there are places where literally no one will play fighting games except for you. Now that said, the chances of aggro living in a town of 60 is like pretty low, but a few hundred is puny.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Rip. Singapore is like the size of one medium big city, and we have about 6 million people living here. You're pretty densely populated.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ow. Rip. Yeah, Faust gives you a lot of tools. Faust has good pokes. Faust 2H is a war crime. Plus he's got a reversal super. I'm always gonna lean towards like the beginner characters being Kai and Soul, but yeah, I can see Faust being another good choice. Bomb, 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 bomb. That's like the timing there. Gimmick isn't even something you really learn until you get like 4-7 floor. His gimmick to me is 2-3-6p. That's all Faust's gimmick is. If you are able to 2-3-6p, then you 2-3-6p. If you have meter, you 2-3-6-2-3-6p. And since nobody in the lower floors blocks, you probably win. Nah, just throw it out. Throw that. No, don't even throw it out of neutral. You get a hard knockdown. Don't do Oki. You should instead do item throw. Let me heal you, bastard. I may just, okay, honestly, it's a gank fight. I may summon the little spirit phantom, who knows? Unironically, you're supposed to item throw if you get a hard knockdown. Also, welcome back, Rack. Yeah, you know what? I'm bringing a friend.
You ain't seen nothing like my
Gosh darn it. Alright, good luck, aggro.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Why? That's so deceptively long range. Okay. Saw a Soundwave model kit in a store yesterday. You might be adding to the Soundwave collection. You're addicted. You're addicted. You're obsessed. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Congrats, aggro. That would be the one lie.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Dog. God, gank bosses are kind of a pain in the ass. You know what? Let me BRB real quick to refill water bottle. When I'm back, I guess we'll grind out the gank boss some more, and then in a bit here we'll swap over to Guilty Gear. See you guys shortly. Actually, let me see if Intro Fighters is... No, it looks like it's functioning properly. Alright. See you shortly. All right, I return. I return. Also, hello, welcome in, Lockie. Welcome, welcome. Lockie, I don't like gank boss. Not a fan.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like life.
I want you to die. Okay, but you run. I missed the perfect parry there. That's so tragic. Pepperonis. I mean, back before the retcon, you were Lockie's Lobotomies on Twitch as well. Back before the writers decided to clean up their act. The name always has something to do with raccoons.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like that.
I believe ya. That takes all my health. I might as well just dodge that one, actually. I'm gonna R1 spam you to death in the corner, and you're gonna like it. Okay, this is lore. But like, these guys are very obviously superhuman. How did these guys get to be superhuman? Good God. Whoa, it's Overlord. The little shit of the Brotherhood is the only one who annoyed you. But like in a fun way. The squishy guy? The squishy one? You will be informed at a later date on why they're superhuman. Gotcha. Because like immediately, like I saw one of them and they made like a 30-foot vertical leap. And it's like, okay, so you're a puppet. Or you're like a mutant with like the ergo. Overlord, more like Underlord. Am I right, ladies?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like that.
I don't know, man. I'm getting frustrated. So frustrated, in fact, that I'm gonna take a detour. Over here, because I think there's something I can do over here. Vanini can decipher encrypted cryptic vessels. Yes, he can. Unless I'm crazy, hold on, let me go into my inventory. This one. Strike the puppet hanging from Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, indeed. I'm directionally challenged. Where the hell was the bridge? Was it further in? By directionally challenged, I mean I memorize 0 things about the video games I play. You're also directionally challenged. I memorize. What do I keep you guys around for? Good God. You're directionally gifted, it's a curse. At the end of the section, just teleport ahead? Alright. It may be a different, or it might be the end of the entire level, who knows? Not here. Calm yourself, Lockie. Who do you think I am? Huh? Elysian Boulevard 221B. Love, Adelina. A key is enclosed. Is that at the beginning of the level now? Dog, they want me to memorize things. They are sorely, sorely underestimating my ability to forget. Two two one B, 221B, 221B, 221B. That was my nickname in high school. Is on the rooftop section. Should I go? Do I go back to the last Stargazer? This old song and dance, you go away from the Stargazer, you go to the Stargazer, you go away, you have your loyal chat tell you the wrong things. But we're on the rooftops. But we're on the rooftops. This is rooftop. Hi, Yellfelt. Welcome, welcome. You're here for real this time? Welcome in for real this time. The other Stargazer would be closer, but to each their own. Well, Locky. Sometimes the best things in life are done incorrectly. Like taxes. Did your timeout ever happen? Yes, we fixed the timeout. What are taxes? You are in the middle of fleeing the country. I mean, there's not zero reason to do that. I will say though, like, it is... People are very light to say, like, oh, I'm fleeing the country. It's actually very hard to flee the country. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many countries have you fleed? Depending on your definition, 1 or 2. Family did it both ways. Multiple times, it can't be that hard. I mean, if you If you're confident in your abilities, then I suppose go for it. Getting off the bus. All right, good luck getting off the bus. My immersion's breaking, and that theater bookstore is like has 9 or 10 locations on the same block. (221) Elysian Boulevard. My immersion, it's in shambles. Yeah, so here's... Okay, let's see. Mrs. Potts. Theater bookstore. Theater bookstore. Right over there. Like, come on. How am I supposed to locate things if my landmarks are all repeating tile sets? God knows you don't have address numbers on you, so I can't navigate like a normal person would. There's like no remarkable features about this area. There's like a butler bot. Maybe. Is it down here? Is this not where I've been? I mean, I guess open a shortcut. That's always good. Four Seasons book, how are you outcompeting Theodore Books, who has like a shop on every other street? That's my question. don't care about the robots, you care about the economics. Well, luckily for you, these aren't robots, they're puppets. Very obviously different from robots. There's been a lot of games about robots these days. Have you guys noticed that? There was the, like, Soviet robot. It had the sexy robot ladies in it. They had that game. Was it Atomic Red? We've got Nier Automata. We've got... What other robot games do we got? Lies of P. We've got... Yeah, I'm 100% honest. I have no clue where this building will be. Cyberpunk? We've got Cyberpunk. This is true. Yo, I found it. Owl doctors hunting up. Oh, okay. Drip, drip. Hunting apparel of the owl doctor. It looks normal. There is something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose while they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Okay. No. 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 Okay, I'm rather dignified in this drip, though. Knock, knock. Is there anything else? Alright, detour successful. I suppose we should go kill our gank boss now. Alright, I've got half a mind to try and just rush down the big guy because it seems he's the main boss and not worry about the ads, but...
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like this.
I missed.
Who wants to watch this guy break?
I wish my fox and cat friends didn't leave me and helped me for this fight. But then again, I'm pretty sure they're mortal and don't respawn, so I can understand the hesitation, actually.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Already found them that you up.
Father mucker. At least the ads can be backstabbed. That does make this, I don't know, a more viable fight. I am using a lot of star fragments.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
No! You're supposed to focus on the big guy. I guess I can focus on the big guy, that's fine. Nice aim, nerd.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Or admit, don't do it.
Your hitboxes are insane. Okay. I wonder, should I have more than 4 pulse cells at this point in the game? How? Explode. Chat rack. What does chat think about Dr. Pepper? I'm a fan of the Dreppy. Best soft drink? Okay, there could be some controversy there. Oh, okay, let me try once more perhaps. What are your opinions on the Drep rack?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh lordy. You love the doc? Perched has never had the Drep. The nectar of gods, some are calling it. But no, Dr. Pepper's alright. Y'all Dr. Pepper enjoyers ever had hot Dr. Pepper? Hot Dr. Pepper sounds like Pepsi milk. Neither will you try? I see I have cultivated a chat of cowards. Which is fine, nothing wrong with being a coward, you know. Fuck it, let's... Since I am struggling so much with this boss, let's... talk to Dogman. Follower goal, drink Pepsi milk and hot Dr. Pepper. Well, I would much sooner drink hot Dr. Pepper than Pepsi milk.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow. I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens.
Okay.
I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life?
Okay, I feel less bad about
I'm
telling
so
him
glad that
to go
someone
here.
So kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Look at all these weapons I could upgrade. Anything new over here? I guess I could make flamberge. It burns enemies? Okay, you know what? Why not? Welcome back, Lockie.
I always welcome friends.
Welcome to...
Yo! Lockie, incredibly generous. Thank you for gifting that out to Tudorak. Rapidly charges Fable. Remove attribute status ailments. Instantly repairs weapon durability. Upgrades normal weapon blade up to +3. Is that what I'm missing for... Hold on. 1 second. Let me check something.
I know my way around.
Crescent Moonstone. Okay. Crescent Moonstone is what I need.
You're changing somehow.
I'm changing.
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must.
I don't know. I'm getting mixed messages about lying. Some people are very mad when I lie.
Lies are a weapon, used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
So you're here.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Cannot disassemble. Dancing One's Amulet. Enable dodging even when low on stamina. Increase weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. Chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Entrenching. Kane is really fine. It has both slash and stab. I could try the Kane. Sure, why not? First off, what's my upgraded damage like? It's like 230 damage versus unupgraded. Unupgraded is like 190. Tis fine, tis fine. That's funny. Okay, what's the Fable? Big ass attack. Okay, you know what? We'll try it. How much can I upgrade this guy?
I know my way around.
I need another technique crank for that. So 149 and 88, well, let's call it 150 plus 90 is 240 damage versus... Yeah, so it's already doing more damage than the other rapier. All right, perfect. Sounds like someone is upset with their character's reversal, my friend Lucky. Alright, let me catch my umbrella on fire.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mighty bonus that kid up. This is gonna be so much fun.
Okay, I don't know if it's actually what's happening, but it looked like the end of the strong attack with the umbrella counts as a guard. Which is pretty neat.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mighty bonus that kid up. Fun.
It's my turn!
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
I don't know. I like this umbrella. I'm not regretting the purchase.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I'll attack you that good?
Stop doing little chip Xanath moves at me.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Since I got anyone 6 feet under.
Oof. You burst baited after you took burst away. Cruel, cruel, cruel.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, Bobbit!
Knock him out. They're trying to murder me, kid.
It's been a while since I've got anyone 6 feet under. Rest in peace, Geppetto.
All right, let's give this a couple more goes, and then swap over to Guilty Gear.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I'll attack you that good?
feel like this game does not give you as many iframes as Elden Ring does. Which is fine. It gives you auto guard. Not auto guard, it gives you perfect guard. Which is technically a thing in Elden Ring, but at a much stricter frame requirement. Your friend's picking on you for being short. Have you tried being taller? That might help.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Let me out! Okay. Ooh, thermite.
This puppet's crazy.
Do they all get blown up? There's a thermite can right there. Does that do nothing? They had a coffin laying out for me earlier.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Woo! We are goated, the kids are saying, with the okay, well this is just ridiculous. Obviously I can go there. There's an open door there. That's not an open door, it's blocked off. These invisible walls are getting crazy though. Purge puppets. Well, how's that working out for you? I've beaten you to death with umbrellas. XXXH. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our sibling safety comes first. Ah, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemists is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo, and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Give me new parts if you go out of town, a dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. They're, running a type ship around these parts. Do you get rewarded for lying? Just like real life? Probably. All puppets will die. Also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Can you really die if you're not technically alive? Really makes you think. Wait a second.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... right?
Yeah, I can see it. I just stuffed the portrait in my pocket? What? Okay. This month's trend. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly, the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? Workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? So that's why they have the shitty masks, alright. Follow-up question was to be, couldn't you lie while making it obvious you were lying, therefore you get rewarded for lying as a puppet, but without the downside of being hated by somebody? Probably because they've coded the game to either lie or not lie, and they have not coded in a way to lie while winking. Oh. No sarcasm feature. It's autism simulator. This is like, you can't be sarcastic. Which is not actually how autism works, but you know, funny joke. Quartz. Alright, down we go. Or up. Crunchy old lever. Look at those chains, not taut. You love being sarcastic? Many people do. Hard time noticing it unless it's super obvious, though. I just tend to take people at their word.
No idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Dog. I like you too.
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I heard the alchemists made a device capable. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. The people of ancient Krut knew they could. Maybe you'll find... I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too.
Interesting. When you launched the nuke, you were just being sarcastic. Yeah, people don't understand sarcasm these days. Ooh, a tree. Oh, this is a Dark Souls reference to the tree giants.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the golden coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. All right. Yeah, Edelgard Yuri is pretty self-explanatory, unless you don't know that Edelgard is one of the Fire Emblem characters. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. When I'm back, I'll do a little bit more in Lies of P, and then we'll swap over to Grinding Tower. How about that? And we'll be back ever so shortly. It will be as shortly as Rack. Alright, BRB. Alright, a little bit more Lies of P, little bit more. Also, the Hound has entered my room, so there may be some Hound opinionation happening in the next little bit. Depends on if he wants to bark or not.
Please, if you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
I thought I picked fruit. Where the fuck are we? We just went through the slums and now we're in like richest part of the world. How long is a little bit? You gotta hop off, but you might wait so you can play a few games with you. I was only gonna play until like until I get the fruit and then give it to the guy. Play like 5 more minutes. We're in the hotel. Okay. It's all come full circle. Well, now we have a glaring security issue. We've got the Black Rabbit Brotherhood has an elevator straight to the hotel. Surely this won't be a problem.
I'll use my power to...
Do. I mean, yeah, we should probably not let the Black Rabbit Brotherhood have access to the hotel, methinks. Portrait of an aristocratic boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely visited paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in the thick fog. So y'all ever read The Portrait of Dorian Gray, or The Picture of Dorian Gray? We're referencing Dorian Gray. That's a picture of Dorian Gray reference right there. Chat, only one side of the stitch is dissolved, so you got a long strand just dangling out your mouth. You want to yank it out? I would default to whatever the doctor said about yanking it out. The attorney today you're gonna sign up for? Oh yeah? Very opinionated now, aren't you? Alright, Hound has opined. Woof. Man, I sure would love to use a gun instead of a sword. Also, that's literally just a sword handle and nothing else. That's like the sword breaker sword up there. And a... probably World War II era rifle? Who knows? The gold fruit is ready to be picked. I have a gold fruit for you, my friend.
Stalker, please.
I mean, I've got gold coin fruits. Anyway, let me talk to Geppetto and then we're at a good stopping point. I'm sure we get lore. I'm gonna show him the painting and be like, what's up with this painting? Hey Geppetto, here's the painting. What's up with this painting?
Back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere.
I must reiterate, I only killed one of them, Geppetto.
Of the problem. The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Clap, 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 clap. Excellent. I assume if the cat is not an indicator of the ending, then the portrait would also indicate the ending, considering the reference to Dorian Gray.
Probably not how you remember. Ask me any...
Could be wrong. Okay, let's pet a cat. Find a cat, pet a cat. They both do in a way. Well, that's what I figured. The cat is less obvious, but like it's literally the portrait of Dorian Gray, the story where the main character never ages and doesn't. His beauty is not tarnished because every time he does something evil, it tarnishes the painting instead. cat? Excuse me, where cat? Where kitty? Oh! Your reaction has not changed. Alright. Alright. I feel good with that progress on Lies of P. We beat one area boss, we traversed an area and whatnot. And now it is time to guilty our gear, as the kids say. You did make all the choices for the good ending on accident, minus a couple, so the cat liked you early on. I mean, it's a weird way to say you looked up a wiki and cheated, my friend. No, I'm kidding. I'm making the choices that I'm making choices that I would make. I'm not forcing myself to try and think of the best ending. All of my choices are choices that my mothly self, with my morality and ethics system, would make. Alright, I think we're ready.
Guilty Gear. Strive.
Alright. Now we're upstriving our gears. Blind playthrough the first time, then after you kind of know what's going on already. Yeah, I feel like that's a very common way of going through life.
Welcome.
Are you dizzy to fight immediately?
Are you ready?
Ooh. I'm ready if you're ready. Fair enough. I wouldn't fight a level 1000 Geo either. I mean, I would, but when I was a level 69 Dizzy player, I would not. Alright, Rack, let's answer your prayers.
Are you ready?
Answer your prayers. Why? It sounds exactly like the reversal one. Alright, we're gonna eat the rest of our health bar. Okay, I thought we were going to get second hard knockdown, but no, we just fucking die.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
重いですよ。こっちがお留守だ。はい。サービスリポート。スタンディ。感謝。よし。はい、終わり。あらら。あ、ノリが悪い。ほら。サービスリキ。あらら。ベネダーラ。スタッフ。
Ah, fair enough. GG.
素敵なファルセットだった。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
あるとさ、チクッとするね。フェイクだね。はい。はい。残念ね。チクッとするね。だけど。弾けたいの。さて。さて。ああ、もう悪い。乱暴。スタッフリー。ほら、臭いな。
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
こっちがお留守。あなたが下に。プレゼント。うわ。もっとね、スタッフ。いや、入る。あと。終わり。どう？残念。もっと。
I'm just gonna... I really need to remove backdash from my repertoire today. Who's the Eno lover? If you don't know by now, you're not paying attention.
またお相手してね。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
こっちがお留守でもっとサービスしてんのかな。はい。欲しいもの全部ある。乱暴。行きます。お味。行きます。
Nasby Croco. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。ダメですね。すみませんね。あ、動かないで。こっちがお留守。生きちゃう。それアウトです。静かに。重いですよ。飛びますよ。ガタッチャ。あれか。ガタッチャ。はい。残念ね。はい。ほら。ガタガタ。はい。あ、ルレ。ここでミュート。ほら。静かに。
Alright, we got third game buff. At least. Realize you never said hi? No worries. Okay, third game buff. Lose the first 2 games, you will get the third game extra damage. A wonderful balance change that occurs in Guilty Gear Strive. Later, Cube.
Are you ready?
Glad Eno was on screen. Alright. Here's the level 15 Eno. She's back. She's back. Your prayers have been answered. Yeah, this is perched, right?
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Henlo Overlord.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
もっと上手にちょっといいですか。どう？残念ね。
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Shot dead in the street twice. Insane. Feels good that isn't anymore. There's another target painted on another chatter's back. Well. Ow. Those grab supers are crazy though. Guess who can't be silenced anymore? Not you. Everyone gets 3. Everyone gets 3 of those. That's not you can be silenced 3 times. That's you can silence someone else 3 times. If for example our lurking Croco wanted to mute you and had the points to do so, they totally could. If it wasn't for the fact that you hoard points like a goblin and trinkets, you would immediately silence you on this. It would be funny. Twould be funny.
Are you ready?
The Shawnee? Thanks for the hydration, Redeem. Can keep your streamer watered.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Moth plant.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Good God, the burst. Yeah, the Eno was not the main, if you couldn't tell. GG. You do have to remember, Vort, that there was the one time where Bot bet against me winning Celestial Challenge and lost almost all their points.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive counter. Slap.
Ba-da-da. Da-da-da.
Positive counter. Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap.
One thing to think about when you have meter is, does this person let you approach easily? If so, then save meter for stronger pressure that it can loop into another wall break. If they give you a tough time in neutral, or you just don't want to do that, you use meter for hard knockdown. Excellent. Need to stop throwing figuratively and literally. Me too. Also, was worried that we were throwing the connection there. This stage is probably not the best for for connectivity. Only time you really use RC is with Amelia. Ah, we've got a Amelia player. Yeah, okay, that was too much. The poor connection could not deal with that. Rip. We'll call it a draw. We'll call it a draw. Instead of reflecting on themselves, they disconnect. Indeed. In spirit, I could fight you with this Johnny.
Are you ready?
Or not. Soul grab guy. Soul is a strike throw character. You do end up getting grabbed by Soul a lot if you're married to your blocking. That Johnny didn't even want to try it. That Johnny was not feeling down to fight. I don't know if it was the TTV in the name, the character I'm playing, or the level in the character I'm playing. Okay, well, if I were to stereotype one character choice, it would be Potemkins are fearless.
Are you ready?
This guy's already apologizing for being a pod main. Okay, you're not looking good. It is a shame that some of the maps are worse to play on than others. Unfortunate. You don't want to play on Council of 3. Do Lars Canyon. Lars Canyon's pretty good.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Maybe you lied a bit. Nah, he's just warming up. He's just warming up. Ah! Ooh, armor. Hello, Igna.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Went 1-2 with the number 4 Anji. You are popping off at a rate that is scary to me, Lucky. You're gonna start taking games off of like SQ pretty soon here.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, the retaliatory silence. Ah, the patience of this Potemkin, okay. Welcome in, brackets, welcome in. Hope you're recovering from the war.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So that's the problem with the big body loop, is that if you just keep spamming, as soon as I fuck up the big body loop, as long as you've been spamming Potbuster input, you get to Potbust me. A test you thought you bombed, you actually passed. Let's go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Get that open window between the flip kick to get grabbed. Yeah, okay, flip kick is my cocaine. I need to kick my kick flip habit. My flip kick habit. It was just such a good move early on. Your grenade is your kick flip, both of our cokes. It's a bad habit. It is certainly a bad habit of mine. Alright, aggro speedrunning their three cooldown. I mean, we've still got 4 hours of stream aggro. Be careful wasting all of those right off rip.
Are you ready?
Visionary 23. Okay. You gotta go in like 2. Alright, fair enough. You like how some don't know flip kick is an overhead? Well, I feel like people... Well, the first hurdle is it's an overhead. The second hurdle is it crosses up. And you're not a big body. I don't know why I tried going into the big body loop. I'm not gonna let you get away with the unsafe Rekka starter, I'm sorry. I may die here. I had a chance. I had a chance.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3.
Who uses the low finisher? Okay. Alright, that's on me. My problem with fighting Elfelt is that it's way harder to fight lower floor Elfelt players than it is to fight good Elfelt players. You are a good Elfelt player. You don't ever do the super punishable things that Elfelt does, so I never get practice punishing it.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
Interesting. Huh. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. I hate this interaction in particular. All right. I thought something was happening, but we recovered. We recovered. All right, I'm dead. I like Yellow Elfelt. I think you're in the minority there, Aggro. I got clipped by the projectile. I should have just 5K'd. Do y'all ever get bored of your main? I don't really get bored of Geo. Ah. Switch between Amelia, Geo, Elphelt, Bridget, and Dizzy. Sometimes play chip too. So you're an all-arounder. An all-arounder, it seems. Alright, I can't stand for this Elphelt taking the win.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock!
静寂を賜り。すみませんね。無用心ですね。いえ。あらら。静寂を中止。
Okay, that caught my backdash. Rip.
Duel 2. Let's rock!
Why am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop indulging in my habits. My habits being having an internet connection, apparently. Yeah, fair enough. GG. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Duel 2. Let's rock! Counter! Counter! First mouse! First mouse! Positive bonus!
Rip.
Duel 3. Let's rock! Counter! Counter!
Woof. Cute doggo. It is a good doggo. I think the people in the Discord have seen the doggo once. I have sent one picture of the doggo. Okay, entrenching. Wow, 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 wow. I used 50 meter for no reason. What's your deal? No one goes for the low finisher. I'm so confused by Elfelts who go for that. Highest is 8. Respectable. Respectable.
Are you ready?
Love to see the low finisher. I don't. Also, I forgot to say hello, geese. Hello, geese. You're not your design fighting game character you'd love to see.
Man, Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね。重いですよ。行きます。行きます。そこ下で。あらら。タイヤエクラ。そこ。ここからだ。これのそこ。戦術をさせません。さて。スタンディッパー。レイパースラスト。行きますね。すみません。スタンディッパー。ここからだ。これなの。さて。すみません。チャンス。すみません。
That's why I go forth. Don't look back. Cringe combo drop.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。狙います。ダメですね。
We're put on floor 2. Entrenching. There's floor 2 chilling in floor 7 because you wanted to fight better people. I feel like that's the route a lot of people go. Is you just play in a floor way above your rank, because you can play in any floor above your rating, you just can't play in floors below them. Haven't played Tower in a bit, usually just play with your FGC and tourney friends. There's something to be said for that as well. Like, that's probably a reasonable way to play the game. I think Brackets likes to play that way. Who is? Someone from this community?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Ah, GG. Most are VTubers as well. Disgusting. Who would ever be a virtual tuber?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What am I doing wrong here? Several things. One of them is dash up far slash.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Another is just never blocking low, even though Kai's farthest hitting attack is a low hitting move. Which is insane to me.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to give a burst, that's fine for me. Again, dash far slash. It's not the magic tool that I think it is. That's why I go. Alright, we'll take it. I mean, dash 5k and dash 2k are Giovanna's safer pokes. I'm just greedy, and if dash far slash connects, I get a really easy combo out of it.
Are you ready?
It's like for the longest time, my bread and butter combo was the far slash into 2H into enhanced DP combo, which is really easy. Congrats, aggro. It's just so good at catching backdashes too. I think that's part of the problem. Is like when it backdashes, it just straight up beats backdash. GG. Only my feelings will ever grow. Ah. You're blocking. Also, welcome in Flemlius and friends. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How were things? If I can quickly do this. Actually, is there a mod here? If there's a mod here, please shout out. I'm gonna hit OK and hope he lets the intro play. He does not let the intro play. Okay, I will shout you out. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Tried some.
Duel 2. Let's rock! Slap! Duel 1. Let's rock! Slap! Duel 2. Let's rock!
じゃあ不用心ですね。シュッといきます。静かに。よし。いきます。はい。あ、動かないで。ここですかね。
Slap!
Okay. Insurance is a fucking nightmare. Alright, I'm back. I think I've completed the quest line though. I think. Anyway, thank you guys for your patience. Wow. Thanks for the penny, Overlord. For my woes, thank you. It's just it's too hard to cancel an insurance policy. People are very keen to get you on an insurance plan and very keen to not let you get off of an insurance plan. Anyways. Thank you for the hydration redeem. And our reward, happy chaos. Give me my place back and I won't take your special place. Whoa. The real biggest problem is looking at the wrong meter. Real. I also, for my woes, I grabbed a Canada Dry Ginger Ale. We'll see how this goes. Cannot use bullets while in exhausted state. Unfortunately, I flubbed that punish. Little late, but do you have any tips for you in general or in the Geo/Demon from Hell that needs to be removed from the game matchup? Not from the few games we played. I mean, your Johnny versus Geo seemed fine enough. Have safe travels, Overlord, as usual. Why am I flip kicking? Whew, close. Why am I flick picking? Why would you not be? Because it's not great. I mean, it's working out, but it shouldn't be. That was almost dangerously bad. All right.
Are you ready?
Flip kick is best option. It's always a great Abare option. I mean, unironically, it beats a lot of mid-hitting attacks. But I feel like the startup is long enough where for Abare, it's probably not your best bet. Alright, baiting the burst was probably not the wisest thing. Alright, GG. Could have full sent the burst bait by doing RC, recognizing if it hits or not, then doing super if it hits. But that costs 100 meter, Rack. That costs 100 meter. Rip.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I did not mean to press that. I did not mean to press that. I did not mean to burst there. Okay. All right, we're back. If you succeed in your attempts at courting the one you desire, you will give money for food. Letter sent from a garden gnome, 2025. Ready to defend yourself till you realize your feet were dangling in the air right now? Yeah, you did say that you play Guilty Gear with your feet dangling like a school child. Misinput super might actually just kill you IRL. It's rough. GG's, by the way. Ah. Because you're tiny and your chair is high. small. Hate it when you misinput IRL and get command grabbed. How many levels do you have in Asuka? 125? Okay. Sit crisscross applesauce in your chair. Feet do not dangle. Now see, I sit halfway crisscross applesauce, and then it cuts circulation off of my foot. And then I have to like put my foot down, and then I get like bad pins and needles. Feel like you can only input super when you're 6 drinks into a night, never sober. I don't know what it is about inputting a super that's getting you so nervous, but if the drinks are helping, then it's nerves. Halfway crisscross applesauce, just say you're gay. I'm only mostly gay. Oh, well, I did not expect that to fly that way. No mana! No mana! Ah, you've got mana. GG. TOD Asuka and steal his shoes. Gio's already got really good shoes is the problem. Gio's shoes already go hard. I think I'm dead. I am dead. All right.
動かないで。動かないで。
I even blocked the overheads. Rip. GG.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。
Ah, rip.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
風への
Deflect shield on offense in the corner, not poggers. Not poggers at all. You've asked more questions to answer if you dare. Is that to a Lockie's Yapathon? I got really tilted at a Jacko last night in TNS in the redemption bracket. Let's see how Jacko is doing. Level 37 has floor 2. Alright, I'm in for some trouble. Popping like popcorn. Entrenching. You can tell it's good when we get halfway through the round and a minion has not come out. Oh, we've got minions! Zero rollback though. Okay, one rollback. It is good internet.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I should honestly probably, well, should is doing some heavy work here. I would probably benefit from playing in the lower floors a little to kind of see which mistakes am I being punished for even at this low of a floor, and backdashing is one of them. We got last tower, you got knocked to floor 6. It happens. It happens. No, I think that's the first Celestial challenge of the stream. Don't get into Celestial, you won't be able to stream snipe. You can still stream snipe, you just have to stream snipe by asking for games. Oh, okay, I'm falling off. Hold on. I forgot, she gets the 3rd game buff. You went 4-6 yesterday in your first challenge of yesterday, genuinely through the last 2 games, so it was incredibly mad at yourself. You gotta cut yourself some slack. Celestial challenge is, like, unreasonably strict for like, no reason. Have you been practicing burst baits, Moth? No. I have not. It is silly that automod catches that because it's a pun. Okay. Anyway, welcome back, aggro. Let's see what our Celestial Challenge looks like. Shot immediately.
Are you ready?
Yeah, sure, why not? No? Okay, we're both doing the challenge, buddy. Held message for aggression. That is a bit much in this specific instance. Best of luck. Thank you for the well wishes. I may have to... I mean, I'd fight Dratman. Who else would I fight? So, call me greedy. I don't really want to fight a matchup I'm not comfortable. So probably not gonna fight Milia, probably... I mean, in this room it's literally just Milia I don't want to fight. I will fight every other character. I'll fight Nago, I'll fight Pot, I'll fight Slayer, I'll fight Baiken. I'd certainly fight the blue aura Slayer over the yellow aura Milia.
Are you ready?
Dog, I'm down if you're down. Well, 200 ping might be a bit much, actually. For a Celestial. For a Celestial challenge, maybe the internet matters. You fought a blue aura Bridget. They were scary, but you learned a lot. I don't actually think I learn a lot when I fight Bridget. It always just feels like, okay, you're getting punished for trying to do instant air dash jumping H, and also you're refusing to do anything but that, because that is my nature. I could get stream sniped by Pompey. That'd be fine. I don't know the Zato matchup very well, but I know it well enough. Alright, let's... I would like to fight Bot, though, actually.
Are you ready?
Alright, Pompey. Let's go. It was a mirror match, or you're just happy to get one round, they stomped you for 10 matches? Maybe if it's a mirror match, you have more to learn. Because at least you can be like, oh, they're doing this thing that's beating me. I should do this thing to beat other people. I'm not sniping your challenge, you're sniping my challenge. Also welcome in, Pompey. Ah, I'm cooked. Yo, Nasby Croco, thank you for subscribing. That's incredibly generous of you. Absolutely not necessary, but obviously appreciated. What do I usually say? Never necessary, always appreciated.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, that confirms. Off to be a silly croc later. Thanks for stopping by, Nasby. Love to have you around. Maybe next time you boot up Guilty Gear to play along, we would love to have you. That's for sure. Okay, that was cheeky on my part.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That one, that fucks me up. That cross up there.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
動かないで。遅いです。
All right, GG. You are locked in today for some reason, Pompey. I felt like I've been able to beat you the last few times I fought you, but not today.
Move on to the next war. Welcome.
How about we go to a floor with people in it?
Welcome. Are you ready?
Didn't use the tick throws. Gotcha. Tomorrow you want to do the 1v1s? Tomorrow? I mean, I'm down whenever you're down. It's you, literally you decide. If I'm playing Guilty Gear and you want to fight me, just say the magic words and we can fight.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
How minus is that? Not minus, like every ABBA, if I block the overhead, tries to backdash. Can I really not punish it with like a K button? The cross-up with BTL is a left-right mix that loses to 5p most of the time. I don't know what the fuck BTL is, but I assume that's the Zato button. Break the law. Break the law is when he goes into the ground. Ah, I see. All right, my bad. My bad for trying to not to lose. Meh, I'm too washed to think about counterplay right now. I ain't even playing the game on a fundamentally good level. Okay, 5P, my beloved.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, Alba's crazy. I'm actually atrocious at fighting Alba. It all comes down to, like, I don't destroy her in non-jealous rage. God knows I'm not destroying her in jealous rage. Looks like we're both on the way out. Potemkin, whoever loses this match goes down.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Bonk. Do you root for fellow pot or moth? Hmm. Alright. Also, aggro. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. That's literally, we don't need to be calling our opponents bad. And whatnot. It's not sportsmanlike. And if you're being beaten by jumping and spamming, it means you suck at anti-airing. Bonk.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Because they're knowledge checking you. This is how fighting games work. They're knowledge checking you to hell because you haven't proven that you know how to beat it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You would be remiss to find out that your opponent can't deal with a certain tech and not abuse that until they prove they can deal with it. Like, the easiest victory of your life is like, oh, he never does this thing? Spam that thing. I shouldn't have jumped there. What's up, Happy Primes? The expression is if your opponent is spamming an attack, you're spamming a mistake, pretty much. Yeah, losing to Soul Bad Guy, DP, and Newt. It happens. Okay, we need to put tick throws back on the menu. They keep spamming rock is because you keep spamming scissors, or it's because you're not jumping over Ramlethal's rock, which gives you a free air counter hit. Should be plenty of health. Okay, we're gonna tick throw until it stops working. Good work. And because it's basically free, reversal. Fuck. GG. Wait, you can jump Ram's rock. So when Ram does the pressure, it's like far slash heavy slash into rock. You IAD to punish her hard. The problem is that if she doesn't do rock and instead throws sword, that beats IAD. So it's rock paper scissors there. HFB is Hammerfall Break. Alright, GG's pot. What, wait, you can flick Ram's rock? I didn't actually know that. Well, I guess it counts as a projectile. You can flick the world. That you can, that you can. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bo.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
If you can flicked slide head, you can flick anything. Yo, he's got the cool soul bad guy combos. Okay, well that's all of your resources, so hopefully you kill me. I was saving burst for a rainy day, but rip. Baikon's air attacks have so much range. Baikon's air attacks can all be 6P'd very easily. Baiken is probably weakest in the air. Ooh, I got Chave instead of Antanya. That's on me. I misinput there. Baiken's pretty scary in the air. Yeah, but I feel like I guess I do have like super DP. I flubbed that. That's fine. That was an insane choice on my part, especially since I had full meter. Okay. Ah. GG. Love the sub, human self.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, there's something that I think will work that I want to try. You're back? How's stream going? Pretty good. Oh man.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, aggro. That's exactly what would happen. He is, like, very good. You guys can fight. It's just annoying if you start complaining about Potemkin afterwards. Oh, the wild throw. That wasn't even wild. That was wild throw. All right. GG's. How about the other soul bad guy? Did you see Baba's TNS run? It was crazy. I went and grabbed dinner, so I didn't see a lot of it. I looked at the bracket though. It looks like he got pretty far. I don't think he made it to... He got knocked out before top 8, but Baba's always a fun pop player to watch. Alright, I suppose we'll let the game decide who we're fighting. Actually, I've been hydrating too much today. I'm going to BRB. Real quick, no insurance this time. It should be real fast. BRB. I return once again. Alright, I'm gonna tilt off of this, but I figure we should fight Leo.
Are you ready?
Alright, let's see. Attacus kill, okay. Amazing.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。遅いです。
You would love to see Attacus versus Vort. We've played a couple times. Thanks for the hydrate redeem, L.
動かないで。静かに。怒りますね。
Not for me, but for brackets. I she. Oh, I'm dead. Well, it was a good effort. Meditating is beneficial, and as more and more research comes out, is like proven to be beneficial. Bonk.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。シュッと飛びます。
Overlord just appeared, what in the hell? Overlord is ever present. There we go.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
But chat, what do you name your Stardew Child? Kevin.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
A Happy Family is one of the less laggy stages.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
"2D, my beloved. You want to play on Fairy Forest Factory all the time?" Yeah, that one's a problem. That one is certainly a problem. Alright, GG's.
Are you ready?
That's right, it is Tuesday. Actually, around this time, stuff usually goes awry. Lars Canyon is boring. I like Lars Canyon. I like Lars Canyon. And I'm gonna die on that hill. Lars Canyon is a good map. I like the desert. You do not feel like doing your practice test? Alas, the woes of being in education. I'm the one motherfucker desert stages are made for, potentially. I am glued to this dual station. This is unfortunate.
Are you ready?
Alright, this person speaks truth in their free comment. Lies, you know, the #1 sin. Don't look at writing update. Writing update's inaccurate. Lies the #1 sin. Everyone's getting kicked out. Hold on. Is it time? It's not time yet. Just wanted to pop in to say GG's. Well, GG's. Nice to meet you.
Are you ready?
That Biken's just AFK word. Wait! I clicked accept before I saw the ping! No! Okay, this will be interesting. And we're on this stage. Okay. Okay.
Duel 1.
Huh? I'm scared. This man is playing on his Sony refrigerator in the middle of the Nevada desert. Okay, now, okay, this is playable ping at least. Nope, we're going back up. What an interesting match this has been. I guess I should not go for charge dust when the match is running at like 0 frames a second. I'm like, yeah, of course they'll, I'm not rematching, by the way, if there was any doubt. All right, this is I don't block many people, but that was rough. I'm not gonna block him, but that maybe we don't rematch until that guy's internet starts solving itself. Also, thank you. I would pronounce that Cybele, but if there's a correction you would like to make known, then go for it. But thank you for following, always appreciated. React to this 200 frame move.
Are you ready?
Impossible. Said it right? Perfect. I'm glued to this dual station. Strive is about to blow up when steam maintenance happens. Hmm. You got disconnected? Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. It is Steam maintenance, alright. So hold on. I've got this. If you did not know, by the way, if you did not know, I am technically halfway themed around chess. So, whenever maintenance happens, I like to play a game of chess on stream. Play Minesweeper? Hold on. I think Minesweeper's like default in Windows. I can do Minesweeper. Hold on. Get chess out of here. Get chess out of here. Me when it's Tuesday. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's get oh, we've got an ad for Minesweeper. Excellent. You love to see it. And by love to see it, I mean I fucking hate it here. I just want to play Minesweeper. We are advertising gambling here, alright. How are you getting an ad? Because the Minesweeper in Microsoft Windows, by default, has an ad in it. I should have done literally anything except Microsoft. Okay. Here we go. Word. Okay, so there's one there, that's safe. Blah, 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 blah. Honestly, I would have liked an easier open. Okay, well, no matter... Okay, there's a 50-50 there. Watch an ad to continue playing with... Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Fuck this. Hold on. I'm gonna... There's a way better way to do this. All right, there we go. I'm back. Why are you minesweeping? We're minesweeping because Steam maintenance. I'm not very fast at this. I hope you guys are not expecting any speed records. I'm locking in. Being kind of good at Minesweeper is a curse because you know patterns immediately on Sam. Yeah. I don't know any patterns. Her. That was a misclick. This is a very whimsical lose screen for Minesweeper. Incredibly whimsical. Okay. Anyway, Steam maintenance should be over. I don't know how I feel about this. It's got like a soundtrack as well. Okay, well maybe we make Minesweeper one of the potential Steam maintenance games. Anyways. Back to the grindstone, as they say. You thought Microsoft Minesweeper was gonna... I didn't realize how bad Minesweeper could be. I did not understand the extent. It's like, oh, you want to play Minesweeper? Here, watch an ad. It's like, it's fucking Minesweeper. I would rather code Minesweeper myself than watch an ad. Right? Like, I don't... Someone needs to Johnny Silverhand these guys is all I'm saying. World is not so tight, right? I'm dead. Run into this, please. Run into this, please. Honestly, if I went and punished that DP, I could have won the round. You beat Lucky's Elfelt? Nice, nice. I keep following up on stuff I shouldn't follow up on. Do crazy shit whenever I ever forced you to do that. Good soul bad guys are a scourge on the world. That's wild that I let that work. Okay, I'll wait for Vortex, that's fine.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, let's go. Was that third game buff? Third game buff? Alright.
Are you ready? Duel 1. Let's rock.
Completely forgot that that was a possible interaction, alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Just got Celestial Challenge, you're gonna call it on strike for the night. Understandable. Good luck with your challenge when you get around to it. Let's go!
Duel 3. Let's rock.
GG. That was perfect. I was not paying attention. One more?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I could have done the thing. Okay, never mind. I'm silly.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yo, Semantic, welcome in, and friends. Vantage Revolver, my beloved. How'd stream go, Semantic?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay, I'll take the burst. Stream was great, got some pretty good progress in. Hell yeah. Oh, I did the wrong special input. Alright, GG. Alright, let me hit you with this guy right here. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We're sitting around floor 9.5, probably today. I do need to BRB real quick. I will be back momentarily. I've been hydrating. Extrapolate from that what you will. But I'm glad to hear the games went well. Or that the stream went well. Alright. Hello, hello. Also, if there is interest, and there may be interest, if someone wanted to open up a player room for like the last hour and a half of stream, I would not be opposed to joining in on the fun. I do want to get a little bit of tower going in. I have reason to grind tower. The reason being, I'm not Celestial and I want to be. That's a sick emo Elfelt, by the way. Alright, Abba's not down to play. Unfortunately, you're the only free player. Estimate, perhaps? Dizzy, even?
Are you ready?
Actually, okay, hold on. You want to play a room, but you also have a headache, so I get murdered some more than usual. That's fine. I do need to let my dog out. So while I said the BRB would be short, it's BRB slightly longer. All right. I feel like I've spent more time AFK today than I have in many previous streams. I appreciate y'all's patience and ability to entertain each other. Let me do this. All right, we'll avoid the tower for a short while and get player matches. And I do want to fight my fellow Moth community members, which also gives me a well-needed break from the game when I'm waiting in line. Could join, but your blanket is so cozy. God, I mean, honestly, if your blanket is cozy, I would not risk the coziness integrity of your blanket. But we would love to have ya. We don't have many Zados around these parts. Minor spelling mistake. Someone take him down. Take him down. Take the shot. Take the shot. Thanks for the penny, Overlord. Alright, you know, wrong target, but Elfelt did take the shot. Okay. Caught in the crossfire. I actually, no, Elfelt, just get down, Mr. President at aggro there. Kramjik. Hold on, are we doing mains or secondaries? What's the vibe? I can't tell it, because Loki's on Sin. Is Cybele, are you a chip player or are you like a Leo main? I can't tell. I love using blankets when it's already hot temperature. I am the opposite. I cannot exist under a blanket if it is hot. Blankets for me have to be used in like 40 degrees. Winter stays? Yo, Dank. Welcome in. Thanks for the welcome hydrate. Consider it drink. Drink, drink, drunk. Some agua fresca. I don't know if that's an actual thing. It's just water. You're using 4 blankets in your 60 Fahrenheit room. No, you could just up the temperature. I mean, you're just being financially wise. I need to make a taser that goes off every time I backdash, just so I stop backdashing so gosh darn much. Plug in bracket bracket. Plug away, plug away. Or I can do my streamer plug. Bracket bracket. It's the Hunter x Hunter themed bracket that is ridiculously stacked for no reason. And it's coming the 8th, right? Is that, did I get the date right? Or whatever day the Saturday is, I thought. Sign up to bracket bracket to get shot. It's like, I don't know, there's some heavy hitters. February 8th, okay, yeah. If anyone here has not done bracket before, but is curious about entering tournaments, I can vouch that it is an incredibly well-run, well-calmed tournament with plenty of challenge in it. You may go 0-2, but that's only because, like, all the heavy hitters join in. Put $100 in the pool and watch the madness happen. That's also a selling point. There is a cash prize. Why were you facing that way, Gio? $2D was way too slow there. Okay.
Are you ready?
Lockie, you lied to us. You lied. It's not winner stays. It's loser stays. Is there a link to the bracket available? So, Dank, feel free to link the bracket in chat and whatnot. But also, if you join DankXNan's Discord, there is a link to the bracket section. You'll need to join it anyways if you enter the tournament.
They cannot change society. So instead, duel 1. Let's rock.
You're tripping out? Oh no. Am I washed? Maybe. 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 For a second, you thought you saw another VTuber model next to yours, and you're like, what the fuck, collab? I'd be open to it. My great weakness in the streamer sphere is probably I am too shy to go talk to people. But I'd always be down. Taking such a long break that you have the urge to play another character. Any suggestions? Dank's gonna want you to play Mei. And honestly, in terms of like the regulars on this side of things, we don't have a Mei yet. Certainly not a Mei between, somewhere between 0 hours Mei and however many hours Dank has in Mei. We don't have a good intermediate Mei. Sin needs to be put down. If it makes you feel less disgusted, I have been entirely reading the chat while the game plays. Who knows? Loser's been in here for a hot minute. I love Leo. If I repeat that I love Leo often enough, I'll trick my mind into accepting it. Accept's not the right word. It'll trick my mind into believing it. I think my favorite thing to do is to slow down the game so that I can watch myself press a button I shouldn't have. You like Leo now? You did a long set with Loser the other day, didn't you? Oh. The doggo is very upset. And I know exactly why he's upset. Ah, I should not have grabbed there. And alongside with Nate. Does Nate... I thought... Well, in my mind, Nate's a Bridget player. Does Nate play Leo as well? Yo, you love to see it happen. Nate plays Leo now? Oh, God. Okay, I'm free. I'm free.
Are you ready?
No, unless the rules got changed. Okay. Not free. Not free at all. Playing Bridget is awful for your mental health. Man, playing against Bridget is awful for my mental health because that's a character that I know I could kill if I could figure out how to get close enough to kill her. Or get out of the corner to kill her. She blows up. Okay. Backdash my beloved. You're kidding me.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, that caught my flip. Okay, now I'm free. Now I'm free. Alright, which is good, because my dog was freaking out. He's only freaking out because his dinner time is in 10 minutes, which to him means his dinner time was 30 minutes ago. So he was just like itching to get out and go get fed. So I just had to let him out. Someone will feed him. There's plenty of people downstairs to feed him. Is the sin just to counterpick Baiken? Maybe not just to counterpick Baiken, but is that the reason? Because you don't like playing this as Elfelt? Yes. Gotcha. Elfelt Baiken makes you cry. Yeah, apparently, statistically speaking, it's even, according to rating update. But apparently every Baiken Locky has quizzed on it, said, yeah, no, it sucks to be Elfelt in that situation. Rating update's like, no, 50% of the time Baiken wins, 50% of the time Elfelt wins, and everyone's like, okay, well, just Sucks for Elfelt. The matchup feels fun now. You give Loki one non-losing matchup and he gets carried away. Gonna take the Asuka pill, he said. The spell list is carrying you. I mean, if anyone in this server could do it, it would probably be you. But that said, I think it would be a long and arduous journey if you choose to go down that path. Should you come fight? Yes. You should. Rating update says Johnny Pot is even, and that might be nigh unwinnable for Pot. It's insanity. Asuka's the only zoner that interests you. You'll be pressing a lot of like, well, it'll be a lot of 214 inputs, a lot of 214, a lot of 236. Ride the lightning. A lot of 2-2 as well. Yeah, you got 2-2 mana regain. The crazy run up grab there. You're honest low tier. Want to play, but typically you're doing work shit while you stream. It happens. Sometimes schedules don't align, unfortunately. You just think of it as a funny JRPG video game. If you have fun playing Asuka, play Asuka. Maybe don't buff Sin, but certainly play Asuka. We should buff Johnny, buff Sin, nerf Zato.
Man, Duel 1. Let's rock.
If Johnny gets buffed, you're writing your manifesto. That's real. Nerf Zato so someone's worse off than Dizzy. Buff Dizzy by nerfing Zato. We need to get Dizzy to second worst. I wonder who Ino's dog could be. It is a mystery. Next pass Mistfinder is gonna be buffed to a level 5 attack. Oh my god. You get the like complete time stop counter hit. You are a much more skilled individual than I am at blocking that overhead, Brackets. counter hit just turns off the opponent's game. That's basically what universe counter hit does on Slayer now, isn't it? Mistfinder plus, it feels like it's already that. It feels like it's already there.
Are you ready?
Only read the first 3 spells, you were not prepped. As if it looks like a cube, it's a good spell. If it doesn't look like a cube, cycle it until it looks like a cube. He's practically a 9S in different clothing, so that's all you need to play him. You could, I'm sure there's a 9S skin. Could rip that bad boy out.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It was a mistake to give Loki a DP character.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
You know what? I was gonna find a way to use even more meter. But alas, I dropped the combo. Yeah, that's rude. That's rude. You play Kai because you doubt chatters want to fight 2 Sins. Sin's not that unfun to fight. I just feel like I have to actually watch the screen, which is rough. You two can absolutely never be trusted with a meterless reversal. It changes people. It changes people. You've just realized you have no clue how to play a zoner. You picked the most complicated zoner. If you picked Axel, I could tell you that you just press 2P. Unlimited power in the palm of your hand. Oh, brave parry on Overlord's part there. Oh. Yo Johnson PRC. JS. Oh, okay. That is devious. The Loki Sin era hurts. It's literally just because he don't like fighting Baiken. embrace the darkness now. For how good Sin is this patch, I also don't run into a whole lot of Sins in tower. How minus is the Sin overhead on block? Not minus enough. I actually don't know how minus it is. The problem is if he has stamina, you can't do anything. Minus 11 and double it. Minus 22 and I'll be happy. With no resources at all, it is minus 11 on hit as well. It's mostly just scary when he has stamina. Also, Aggro, you're relatively new to the game, so please don't beat yourself up if someone who has played the game much longer is better at the game. Even if they're playing a character that is not his main. Oh. Eno's dog joined the room. Yeah, Eno's dog has been here a minute. Ooh. Out of back turn. Sin breaks the wall off of hits that I wish I could break the wall off of half the time. Gonna run the set, lose, go eat leftovers, then get ready to do some VR stuff with friends. Sounds like a plan, Rack. Sounds like a plan. Someone take Locky out back and shoot him. This has gone on long enough. What's better, the DP punish in between hits or after the second hit? You always go for the in between. I find it less stressful to go for the after. Two P in one corner leads to wall break. Sin is broke.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, Duel 1. Let's rock.
I believe in the Kai Kisk. We like the father-son duel. You can always just block aggro. Worst case scenario. If you block, he's not in the air anymore, and then you're like, oh, press the buttons you normally press when you're both on the ground. Bonk. Quick, rack. Vapor thrust. Could I be?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, here's how Rat can still win. Vapor thrust into vapor thrust into vapor thrust into vapor thrust. Okay, that could have been vapor thrust though. You know, I'm not saying that the loss was because of a lack of vapor thrust, but I think vapor thrust into vapor thrust into vapor thrust would have been better. Just dragon install. Elfalt's absolutely correct. You're not satisfied. You want to win. You might be here a minute. It's a 5-person line. All you ask is for a chance to breathe. You're fighting Sin. Not enough Sun Dipper. Scum Dipper is also too strong. I get caught by Scum Dipper across the entire map too often. Maybe you swap mains. I would halfway prefer to fight Sin over Elfelt. Okay, and now it's no mana Asuka. That's gonna sting. That straight up killed. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, if no one else got our back, we know Kyoko's got our back. No mana. You're on 2 hits. All right, no cards though. All right, GG. Sin can and will TOD under the right circumstances against various members of the cast. I mean, Manaless Asuka is not a very high bar to clear for a TOD. Let's not mince words. He is wet tissue paper. All right, Semantic. End this reign of terror.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead,
Yeah, thanks as you're right for feeling that way, Lucky. You're correct.
let's rock.
Punishing the backdash. Okay, something opened up in Loki's core. I don't like what I'm seeing. Coming home, coming home. I do like this theme song though. You're gonna have to unironically improve your IRL habits to learn. You have to eat well, sleep well, take your multis. You might have to. You're gonna be pressing a lot of buttons all the time. Woo!
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, Semantic, take us home. Take us home! No DP goes unpunished. Okay, well, one DP goes unpunished. Let's go. Get out of here, Lucky. You're done. You were too silly against Semantic. Just silly enough.
Are you ready?
Lucky's giving out mental distress. Yeah. This is like, oh my god, he spent so much time on Elfelt. He's got a taste of what a good character feels like.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, yoink.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yo, Pompeii ended up showing up. Let's go. Ah. I messed up at the end there. I had victory in my grasp, but I couldn't do it. GG. Semantic out here with Sigram. Semantic pilots Ramethal like an artist sculptures out of marble or something pretentious like that. To translate, Semantic good at Ram. Never ran ones with Nen. Nen's May is a fearsome beast. And I'm sure it's only gotten more fearsome since the last time I fought it. Alright, Pink Temkin. Well, you got the blue stink lines and everything, Semantic. If anything, you're not gassing yourself up adequately enough. Just decent will never give yourself credit. Fighting game players really be out here getting, like, very good results and then saying I'm a bad player. Unearned vibrato and confidence is your bread and butter. You know, at least it spices things up. I try to oscillate very quickly between the I'm so bad at the game and I'm the best player to have graced this earth. I like to balance it out by going for one and then the other. No, was that a failed Potbuster input? No! Please! Yes! Fighting game players either have insane egos or don't credit themselves. That's a very nice way of saying that they downplay themselves. Elfelt cracked, question mark? Elfelt's celestial this month. Elfelt's cracked out of her gourd. You're the worst of the best, but you have the potential to be a demon if you're more patient and learned certain matchups. And maybe if you played Sin. I don't know what interaction happened there, but I think Pot should have got his Buster. I think we should start a petition, give Pot his Buster there. Took around, you're happy enough. Nice. Make Potbuster invuln startup, yeah. Potbuster frame 1 invuln.
They blame the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Alright, let's go. Biking.
Ramlethal versus Viking. Duel 1. Let's rock.
A bold parry. Another bold parry. I respect it. I respect it. Normal Mei shit is scary.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, okay. Now parry works. A defensive, well, I was gonna say a defensive mastermind, but when Ramathal opens you up, it's kind of Jover. Alright, Semantic has been on the seat for a minute now. Someone take Semantic off the throne now. Give Kyoko a moment, they're right there. You gotta fight Semantic on Kaiji. No, Semantic doesn't know how to fight Kaiki. You've got the advantage here. Headache might turn your brain into mush, but you'll try. I mean, your mush is probably on par with our peak performance for the most part. Y'all are gamers. We got this. That's why we don't got this. We can't be gamers here. We gotta be certified professionals. Hard knockdown, what does that mean when you've got Vapor Thrust? Or backdash BRC, whatever the fuck that was. Coming on, ba-da-da. Goated soundtrack choice on Semantic's part though. Yo, Zmushi and company, welcome in. Welcome in, which raid indeed. What's up, guys? Short introduction, I'm Attacus. I play the Guilty Gears, I do the striving. How was stream? Were you all striving as well? Or were you doing, I know you're playing some of the other Arc System games these days. But yeah, let me know how it was. If you're not already following Smooshy, please follow Smooshy. She is Bikin Extraordinaire, also a streamer. Just playing some Strive? Hell yeah. Yo, thank you, Toby. Thank you, Inferno, for following. Much appreciated. Love you guys. Also, Toby, thank you for hosting the tournament the other night. That was very fun. Very good work on that. Yo! Lots of follows. Thank you, guys. Fawny and Iron Man. Glad to hear. I need to work on my chip matchup. I was halfway joking when I told Ober I'd kill him in grand finals, but I don't know. I think if I got past the chip matchup, I feel like the rest of the players I were fighting I felt better against. Thank you, Worm Soda, for following. Much appreciated. We're getting to the last half hour of my stream, so there's still some time to hang around, but we're just doing player rooms right now. The room is almost full, but if any of you guys want to join in, code is pinned.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
Alright, someone does need to
Heaven or hell.
dethrone Semantic. It may be this Johnny. I've seen Retro win like 3 brackets personally. He's always gonna be a tough one. Yeah, I do the thing where I don't work on the matchups that I don't find fun, and because I don't work up on the matchups that I don't find fun, I continue to find them not fun because I don't know how to deal with them. Need to eat before chat murders me. Please eat, Zmooshi. Thanks again for the raid, and thanks again everyone for showing up. Chaos Gemini, welcome in. I'm always keen to collect another Baiken. Always love seeing you too, Zmooshi. Have a great meal. You're gonna limit how much you play in tower. Lucky, you should play Celestial until you get 100 wins every day, no matter how long it takes. Baiken collection's a good collection. I've managed to have a net positive. We did have one Baiken switch to Milia, so there was one loss of a Baiken. Now we don't know if it's a permanent loss or just a temporary one. The last character our former Baiken played was Asuka. He may come crawling back. This is a good fight. I think Kyoko is a very scary Johnny player. So make sure we're being friendly, aggro. What if you don't go to tower because it sucks? But I like the shiny border. I like the shiny border. I know this is like directed towards Loki, but imagine shiny border, nice. It is also like there is something to be said for like not being able to D-rank. It does, even if I'm losing a lot of games, no matter how many times I lose, if I've made Celestial Challenge, then I don't have to worry about going down. Whereas when I see that my floor goes down to floor 8 and I know I'm not a floor 8 player, then I get tilted. If you do well against Kyoko with your Sin, it's Jover. It's the end of an Elfelt era. Something you need to learn to take stock of yourself. But if you mentally remove the numbers involved, you'll have a much better time. Yes, I agree. It's also hard to work on, and it's also very funny to say bigger number, better person. Alright, Aggro, you're gonna have to chill out. You're being, like, unreasonably antagonistic. consider it a verbal warning. Leave the game if it's not fun for you. There you go. Fair enough. Hey, you get 3 of those per stream. You get 3 of those per stream. Pompeii, did you... I think you needed to get one more win after you fought me. Did you finish your Celestial Challenge?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Brain might melt at the first sight of Eddie. Pompeii does an Eddie cross-up that I cannot actually... Like, it's the Brain Destroyer. It's just the Brain Destroyer. You had already 3 wins when you sniped me. Ah, so you got it? Hell yeah. Does anyone have some Ramlethal tips? There are absolutely people in here who will have some Ramlethal tips. Yeah, Semantic, 100%. I guess playing versus fighting is an important distinction there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't play Ramlethal. I don't even go here. But Ramlethal has crazy good pressure, and if you can manage to not give up pressure, then don't give up pressure. Which is a very, very vague thing that is just applies to every character in the game. So hopefully Semantic can give you something of substance. What do you like about Nagoriyuki? Because, like, you can find someone similar to Nagoriyuki who is more noble. I mean, not exactly similar. Simple-ish combos in long range. You kind of like... I feel like Johnny is another character with simple combos in long range. Naga with a dash would be a war crime, yeah. I honestly, if you just want to, they're not simple combos, but if you just want to hit hard and have a dash, then Soul Bad Guy, you can't really go wrong. Or if you want to hit like a semi-truck and have a lot of mobility options, you could go into Mei. Whew. I didn't know if the counter super was going to do anything there. Good work, Pompeii. I mean, charge inputs are only going to be hard for as long as you haven't practiced charge inputs. You start practicing charge inputs, they're going to start getting easier. Johnny, Anji, Geo, Chip, all have similar movement options or speed as Nago Dash. I personally like Geo. Need to sleep? Have a good rest, Kyoko. It's always a pleasure. I wish I could have fought ya, but there was always other times. I do want my run back against Pompeii, though.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。じゃあ静寂を様をシュッと投げますね。行きます。はい。はい。
使えそうだ。Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。
手伝って。
静かに。重いです。不用心。行きます。じゃあ。ほら。
Drowning king, I lose my mind.
ここですかね。残りますね。
Alright, GG. Also, yeah, Iron Man. Semantic streams very often. He just doesn't stream as late as I do, but please catch Semantic stream. You will learn plenty of Ramlethal.
Are you ready?
This is your hour 1 Asuka. Okay, let's see if your hour 1 Asuka can do well against my hour 2 Geo. You know? Because I've totally got 2 hours on Geo. Definitely peep Semantic streams. If you can catch my streams, but like a little bit earlier, Semantic's usually streaming.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So
Like what I mean is Semantic starts streaming earlier than I do usually. Or around the same time and then ends earlier, I don't know. I don't know why I do. Flip kick is so risky to do. I wish it didn't work so well outside of Celestial. First one is short. It is short, I agree.
Are you ready?
Sol Puente just really do put you in a bad spot. I know it. Don't I know it, Fonny? It works so well on the lower floors though. I get too much into the habit of it. I mean, someone could pop off and fight Pompey in another duel station if they really want. Ooh, nice. Do you have a room right now? The room code is pinned to the Twitch message, or to the Twitch chat. Good work. Bad work on my part. Okay. Jesus, okay. You kind of crushed me. GG's. But yeah, feel free to join. I'm planning to stream for about 20 more minutes, and the room will probably be open a little longer. Dash grab is scary. Dash grab is scary. Is that really your first win against me? You're getting so good at the game, Alpha. I do have a Discord for my stream community. It's full of people like Lockie and Vortex who are very good at the game and who always want to fight. And that was completely understating how many people are willing to fight. But if I stated everyone's names, I'd be here for like 5 minutes. See ya, aggro. Have a good rest. And welcome in, Iron Man Asun. Ooh, the counter hits. Ooh. Ooh, the projectile.
Kai wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right, please be entertained by the match on screen. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, but should spectate automatically, so that's fine. I will be right back.
Attacus wins. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter. Slap. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast. Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, I've returned the spirit to my body here. Also, Alfeld won that? Hell yeah. Potemkin sweep! Nah, I think she should have got Buster there. You depart GG's? GG's. Iron Man, if you get onto the duel station where everyone's on, you should be able to press, like if you go to the middle of it, you should be able to press like join, spectate until next match, and then it should put you in line and it should let you spectate. Now you'll have to wait until the next game. So you won't be able to spectate this current match, but you will be able to spectate the next one. All right. Back on the throne, Semantic Emperor. And just make sure that if you want to play, make sure that you press X while you're spectating, because that'll put you in line to play and spectate. Right now, it looks like someone's just spectating. I imagine that's you, Iron Man. Hot rain is over. Hot rain is over.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Yeah, I figured.
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
All right, so obviously the day one Asuka can beat Semantic's Ramlethal, right?
Asuka versus Ramlethal. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Go cubes. You gotta do the true combo of 2D into overhead spell. 2D into the overhead orb. Moth Cord, I tell you all this now, you might return to the mountains and train. You wish to do the Cord proud. You're getting on the training arc. Back into the dojo. I'm gonna try to be running a Moth Discord. Well, not even just Moth Discord. The Moth Discord community is gonna try and run a tournament sometime in February. Probably not next week, but the week after. More stuff to be decided on that, but keep your eye out. I'll definitely make announcements in our Discord as things get rolling. Cat's sitting on you, she wants to study as well. Cats do be sitting on you, yeah. We're gonna try and get the Moth bracket going sometime before the end of February. I'm gonna try and decide on a date by the end of this week, and then I'm gone next week, but when I return the week after, I'm gonna try and do Moth bracket. I will let you know if we need comms. We may well need comms. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be asking around the Discord if you guys are free to be tournament organizers or commentators. Whichever one you would like to help with. I'd say probably don't participate if you're gonna be a commentator. I feel like that wouldn't work out very well. I mean, it probably could work, but like just for the sake of keeping things smooth. But yeah, if we could have someone from there. It's probably, to start off, gonna be more of a monthly thing, Dink. I don't know. I've never hosted tournaments before. I've never hosted a bracket. So it is very new territory for me. You only calm a small amount, wink wink. Yeah, you're kind of the veteran in terms of that, I think.
怒りますね。投げますね。行きます。
Ah, yoink.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
安息。あれ。動かないで。すみませんね。じゃあ。ダメです。上です。怒りますね。行きます。当たりだ。ちょっと。
I will say, Semantic, if you pull this back, I'm gonna cry. Okay, thank you.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
行きます。遅いです。ダメ。よそ見はダメ。さて。よそ見はダメ。
Strike throw! Well, like, the good thing about it being a very new tournament rack is that everyone involved would be learning as we go. And if calming is something you are interested in, I would like the Moth Discord to be a place where we could, like, train up some up-and-coming commentators as well. Sick cross-up on that last round. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Vortex entered. We've got another pot.
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Would it be blah blah blah? You know, you said yourself you didn't want to run a beginner tournament, but would it be possible for others in the server to facilitate a beginner tournament on your own, off time, and just use the server for it? I am a-okay if you guys in the Discord server want to organize your own beginners tournament. Like, I would be more than happy for you to use the Discord as a communication platform for something you want to do. Just, like, don't even worry about, like, professionalism in terms of, like, oh, it has to run smooth or whatnot. Just, you know, run a good bracket. Run a good bracket and try and do your best is all I ask. But yeah, I can't guarantee that I'll be around specifically to help that stuff, but yeah, feel free. Good work, Elfo. Best comms have just been you shooting the shit with friends as you talk about the sets. Honest to God, it's like the most recent memory, but Dank, yours and Lucasia's commentary on Friday Night Fights is like a solid 50% of the entertainment. Like, you guys are very funny commentators. Ooh, we got Fawny as well. okay, I found out way later, Dank, that when I teabagged Lockie during Friday Night Fights, Lockie didn't even notice. Lockie did not notice, but both the commentators noticed, and that was good enough for me. Lockie did not know I did that until he rewatched Friday Night Fights a day later.
Mankind knew that they... Duel 1. Let's rock. Strategically buffering inputs, yeah. Hold on, I'm just doing my Happy Chaos reload as Giovanna. Oh, cubes. Oh, we got cubes. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Asuka will never not scare you. Asuka is intimidating. Asuka is also like a succulent meal on a stick when he runs out of mana. Like, there's no greater feeling than doing your normal B&B combo and having it do 3 times as much damage as usual. Oh, just slightly mistimed the grab. A defensive mastermind, Asuka is. Scratch that. Scratch that. Twas better, twas better. If anything, brackets, I'd say you're very good at picking up a new character. I don't think it happens in a night, but like you went from Milia to Baiken and you played Baiken for like 3 days and then you started winning as Baiken. Have a massive issue where you always play neutral, but when you get into an offensive situation, you don't have any combos. Ah. Entrenching. Okay, we've got the Ram v Ram. This will also probably let Semantic tell you a little bit more specifically what he thinks you should do. Alright. Good luck, Iron Man. You've got this. He'd do be an interesting character. Just have someone to fall back to when you feel like doom posting over how Asuka doesn't do well against Potemkin. Woo! Wait, I actually had a very strong opening from Iron Man. Wait, Lockie at the end of my stream is bringing out the opinion that cereal is bad. Hold on. You've waited until this moment to bring this up? I love cereal. You stand with walk. Cereal tastes awful? Is kibble for humans? Do I like kibble for humans? I like cereal. Cereal is so easy. You guys don't fuck with like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Or like Cap'n Crunch? You fuck with dry cereal. But milk is gross? I understand the milk is gross thing. Also, there are non-dairy milk alternatives if it's like the dairy that grosses you out.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast.
Why did we just... We entered a controversy I did not think we were going to get into on stream at the very end. In conclusion, eat Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts are alright. I mean, my go-to is like scrambled eggs and toast, but...
Versus Ramlethal. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You can do worse than like some Raisin Bran too. I think people think Raisin Bran's gross. I like Raisin Bran. Call me old for it. Raisin Bran, also Special K. I have the cereal palate of like a 40-year-old woman. Milk alternatives are hella expensive where you live, so it's easier to just have dry EB Crunch. I guess. I mean, so Happy Primes, in your case, you are quite literally eating kibble for humans. Toast is the true staple of a complete breakfast and you're tired of pretending like it isn't. Look, human civilization has gone its entire life with the knowledge that a meal consists of a grain and an accessory to the grain. And for us here in America, toast can be that grain. Sometimes I do fried rice for breakfast, in which case I skip the toast because there's already rice, but toast is good. Don't know how to feel that a cornerstone of how to form your strategy with Asuka is understanding the other character's win condition. Just know everything about the game at all times. Alpha loves eating copious amounts of white rice. Most of the world agrees. The most popular food item is what rice. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Special K, Honey Bunches of Oats. Okay, Honey Bunches of Oats fucks. Like, Honey Bunches of Oats is an ideal balance of like sugary cereal and like vaguely healthy cereal. I don't know, it may be my favorite and is certainly in the top 3. But yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, very good. Also, is this Locky back on Sin? Hold on, I haven't been paying attention. I've been thinking about cereal. All right. Let me get this game in, and whenever I get kicked out, whether it's this one or the next one, I'll probably have to send stream somewhere else, but I'll stay in the room and do more player fights. I just need to put a hard limit on myself that I don't stream much longer than 8 hours a day, because I feel like I'm trying to avoid burnout. And I run a schedule that is very dangerous in terms of bringing about burnout. So I'm going to cut the stream the 8 hours. I'll still be in the player room. We'll still be playing. And people will be in the Discord if you want to go listen to the Yap sessions. I missed the punish! This is why you do 4 to 5 hour streams typically. It would I see an argument to not do... I dropped my combo! I see an argument to not do 8-hour streams. That said, it hasn't hurt me yet. And I do feel like it does help because I'm on the Guilty Gear page for quite some... I guess nowadays that I split stream 50-50, I'm not on the Guilty Gear page all day. But it do help. Alright, you win this one.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay, 5P, let's go. GG. How do we feel about glutinous rice? I don't know what to think of all of my opinions being asked on all of these food items. Brown rice is better in things. For something like
Are you ready?
oh my god, it's Geo's knob washer. It's the happy chaos that I see in Tower occasionally. What is it? Red beans and rice. Red beans and rice. Brown rice, I feel like, is the go-to.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Secretly curating a food menu to send to your house.
They blamed the beat. Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive
Oh.
slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
I nearly flubbed that, okay.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Ooh, I thought I backdashed. GG is funny. I lose so much because I tried to confirm normal hit 5H into enhanced DP. And then I'm -7 all of a sudden. Rug pulled out from underneath me. GG's. Also, I'm sticking around to watch the fights and participate in more fights. That said, Twitch-wise, I do need to send us to somebody else. I want to reiterate, it has been wonderful, wonderful, wonderful having you guys stop by. Who have we got playing games? Yo, Hubert continuing their sub from Prime. Stream ending soon. Stream ending now, unfortunately. It's been 8 hours and 10 minutes. We could always go out to Walter. We could go out to Walter. Walter is streaming. I'm just trying to think, is there anyone we haven't raided anytime soon? Yeah, I'm looking for other streams to join. Raid Walter? Okay, we can raid Walter. Walter, goated Milia player. Walter. Alright, Rack's gonna talk about Ina. For my part, guys, I have to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidania, etc, etc. If you have not stopped by my streams before, just a heads up, I stream roughly 8 hours every weekday. I usually stream a game that is not Guilty Gear, followed by a game that is Guilty Gear. May change that up a bit in the future, but we'll see. I've got the schedule on my Blue Sky and in my Discord, which is a lie, I haven't yet put it in the Discord, but it will be in the Discord. And I do announce every time I stream in the Discord. Please enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Let's hop on over to Walter. Should be good fights over on Walter's side as well, but for the most part, I'm just gonna stick around. I'll be in the Discord, I'll get some food. And wonderful seeing you guys. Ciao.